Justin. We're here with a very special stream. I've been teasing this one for a while, but yeah, we're playing Pokemon, and we are going to catch them all. What's up, Winter? Let me know how I sound, and if you can hear the game just fine. I can make any adjustments on the fly. So, alright. I have not played Pokemon Gen 1 in a very long time. We're talking maybe over a decade. It's been a hot minute since I played these games, and my copies almost like of like Gen 1 and also Gen 2, the batteries have all died, so I actually got them repaired. At least I got yellow repaired. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do what's called a Living Dex challenge, where we get one of every Pokemon. Yes, including the starters. So that means it's not enough to just get a Charmander and evolve it into a Charizard. Game volume a bit loud? Okay, I can reset, that's fine. It's not enough for us to just get a Charmander and get it to a Charmander. We gotta get a Charmander, a Charmeleon, and a Charizard. So that means we are going to be doing multiple runs of some of these games. And I have all three Gen 1 games. Red is currently in the pocket, which is playing right now. I got blue and yellow. This is my original childhood copy of yellow. And we're actually gonna make this the main game of the run. But we're not gonna play this right away. We are going to play through red and blue first. In fact, we're gonna do, I think, about 3 runs of red and then 1 run of blue. And then we're gonna finally get to the main game. And yeah, I'm gonna do something I've never done before, which is get a Living Dex. So this is gonna be really fun. And I'm gonna name the Pokemon after my friends. Because yellow is a game that kind of meant a lot to me as a kid, and I think it'd be kind of interesting to have a Pokemon Dex where everybody is named after all the friends I've made since getting this copy. Red and blue are not my original childhood copies. Those are, I got those later on. I did have these games as a kid, but I lost my copy of blue, and I sold my copy of red, but I now have both of them back, which is crazy. Crazy to think that I have all 3 games now. I've never had all 3 Gen 1 games at the same time. So, I think that's very, very funny. But yeah, that's what we're going to do here. And, yeah, we can maybe get started. I am following a guide. There's this one YouTuber, Lyra, who made a crazy cool guide on how to do this. They have a great website that can, like, help me track down a lot of stuff. I'm playing inside of a TV, not headphones. Okay. So let's make the game a little lower. Game's a little lower now, and I can probably speak a little louder myself, which is fine. How's that, Winter? Is that much better? Hopefully it is much better. But yes. What was I saying? Pokemon Red, playing the game. Lyra, great. So I have a website. I'm going to post a website here for those of you who are curious about it. It's a really cool website that like kind of breaks down what you should do in this run. And we're going to probably follow that fairly closely. I probably will make some mistakes and deviations here and there. That's actually way better. Awesome. Yeah. And we have 2 counters. We have our living counter and our caught counter. So living means 1 living, and caught means we caught the Pokemon. So, you know, sometimes we might have to catch more than 1 Pokemon. So that's why I differentiated them. So yeah, that's going to be what we're doing for here. I have an ad break now, though. Of course there's an ad break. Of freaking course there's an ad break. Don't we love ads, y'all? Just like the absolute best. Let me post in chat, what should I name my character? 9 ads? 9? 9 ads is crazy. But anybody else who's coming in, yeah, welcome to the first episode. Because yes, this is going to be several streams. This is not going to be all one day. There's no way I'm going to do this all one day. But we're going to be playing more Pokemon than I care to play. I am probably never going to want to touch these games ever again after this run. Holy shit, where our money? Yeah, I should be getting all that money for ads. I'm just saying. Freaking hell, man. But yes, we are doing this on real hardware. I have an analog pocket right here. I do have real Game Boys as well. Those are at my parents' place. I am going to visit them in a few days, and when I do, I'm going to grab my Game Boys and my link cable. So by the time we finish each run, we will trade the Pokemon we need over to Yellow. So that's how that's going to go down. And I think what I'll do is I'll do a run of Red first, and then a run of Blue, and then by that point we'll start trading. We'll start a run of Yellow so we can trade, and then start trading into Yellow. And then Yellow will be the one that we do an actual full playthrough of the game on. So the runs in Red and Blue are going to be shortened runs. They're not 100%. Like, we are not getting all 8 badges in Red and Blue. There's just no reason for us to do that. We are going to get 3 badges. So we are going to fight Brock, Misty, and Koga. That's kind of the interesting route, because after you fight Misty, the game actually opens up quite a bit. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Gen 1's design, but once you get cut, you actually have access to a pretty good amount of the world, which means you can face, like, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, and I think Sabrina even in any order you want, technically. So that's going to be what happens. While you hate people that work, clearly. Yeah, well, what do you mean I hate to be at work? I said I was going to play this during the day. Okay, I'm back, yeah. So, you didn't miss too much, Winter, just me explaining the run. So we're going to start at Palatown, obviously, and then the run's going to end once we make it to Cinnabar Island, and once we revive the fossil. So that's kind of like the flow. It's like we get the starter, beat Brock, beat Misty, get cut, get Body Slam along the way, and then make our way down to Koga, beat him, get Surf, go to the power plants, get to Cinnabar Island, Pokemon Mansion, revive the fossil, and that's the end of our run. Yeah, I played. It's also been a minute for me, so I actually don't know this route perfectly. I know, like, the general steps I'm supposed to do, so this first run's probably gonna be rough. Because I do not remember all the layouts for everything. And that's another reason why I'm playing this, because I haven't played these games in a long time, so yeah. This is going to be rough. I do actually have a scan of the official strategy guide on the side, so that'll be useful for, like, some of the maps, especially when we're trying to get through, like, Mount Moon. Oh yeah, because that's another thing. We are not going to, we're not getting Flash either. So we're gonna do Mount Moon in the dark. So that's gonna be fun. This is the game you couldn't be Winter. What are you talking about? Can't be a girl. Don't you know that genders weren't invented yet? This is 1995, 96, 98. Ain't no such thing as girl in Pokemon. Yeah, we weren't invented yet. Alright, so we're gonna start a new game. What are we naming this guy? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokémon. For some people, Pokémon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokémon as a profession. I bet that's like every millennial's dream job, right? Just study Pokemon and get paid for it. I guess technically some streamers probably do get paid for studying Pokemon, so I guess it's that. John Pokemon. Wait, Red Ash. Remember that one game that was supposed to come out, Red Ash? I do think it's interesting, like the name choices. It's like you have the manga name, the anime name, and just whoever the hell Jack is. Jack is probably the Harmony Gold name, right? Name yourself Professor. Yeah, I almost forgot about Red Ash. Yeah, exactly. Professor's a good name, actually. Lowercase. Do I have enough room for Professor? Profess? No, I don't. We could do Profess. They were trying to do an anime. They were trying to do a lot with Red Ash. John Pokémon. I mean, I have enough for John. John. Pick. Yeah, we only have 7 spaces for letters. Come on, Winter, don't you know that they didn't invent 8 names longer than 7 letters yet? This was an improvement because y'all remember back in the day with RPGs, you had like 5 letters. You had like 5 characters to work with. Jocelyn? Do I have enough room for Jocelyn? Jocelyn should definitely be one of the name. Oh, we could name them. We could name them Jocelyn. Yeah, we do have it. You could use a symbol for. Oh, we could use a symbol for Pokemon. Okay, so we have Jocelyn's a good one. So we could do John Pikmin. So Jocelyn or John Pikmin. This game draws on Doctor. Yeah, there's lots of we will not be using that many glitches in this game. We will use one glitch for this whole stream. There is one glitch we will use, maybe 2, depending on if I forget to get the bike. We might use 2 glitches if I forget to get the bike, but yeah. So are we doing Jocelyn or John? I should have ran a poll before we started this, and then we could have decided there. Jostle Lingus. You know what? I'm gonna make it Jocelyn. We'll make John Pokemon another playthrough. Wait, I spelled Jocelyn wrong. Jocelyn. Justine also fits in here too, but we'll make it Jocelyn. I don't know if you guys know the story behind that. John Lithgow. Yeah, Jocelyn. Right, so your name is Jocelyn. See, Winter? We found a way to get girls in this game. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. And what is his name? Actually, no, we'll make him John Pokémon. That's what we'll do. We'll make him John Pokémon. John Pokemon. There we go. Virgil is a good name too. Wait. Virgil is a good name for him too. Virgilman. Virgil PK. We'll call him Virgil Man. That's why I remember his name is Virgil Man. Jocelyn, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures. With Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Oh, I should do a run. Oh, you know, I should do a run where I name my rival Nanao. Okay, I think Nanao will be a future run. Okay, let's get that potion out of here. Let's withdraw that potion. I want to hear that music again. That cute, comforting music. Okay. Yeah, I need some of y'all, we need to, like, keep track of, like, potential names for future runs. Nanao should absolutely be someone's run. Like, either I play Nanao or that's, like, my rival. Jocelyn is playing this SNES. Okay. It's time to go. Jeez, this is where it all started, y'all. This is Pokemon. This is the game we were all obsessed with for some dumbass reason. Crayon full of Pokemon books. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too. Now sad. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Prof Oak next door is looking for you. Don't you call me a boy, my name is Jocelyn. I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a Stand By Me reference. I was thinking that too. Like, when I did like a little test run, I saw it, I was like, huh, that's actually kind of crazy. I would not have, like, noticed that as a kid. Technology's incredible. You can now store and recall items in Pokemon as data via PC. Wow. Man, this game. This is a game, alright. Since this is the first one, I'm probably going to be exploring a lot more and just talking to people, because really, more than anything else, I kind of just want to revisit this game. Later runs of this are going to go a lot faster, though, once I, like, get familiar with the critical path. Authority on Pokemon. Oh, I gotta bring up my Pokemon friend list. So that's another thing, y'all. I am naming the Pokemon after my friends. My IRL friends. Mostly IRL friends. There's a couple online friends on there, too, but most of them are IRL. So... This game does, in fact, have item limits, but you know what? It probably won't matter that much for these runs, though. Because really, what I want are Pokeballs. Like, there's not gonna be a whole lot of TM action going on in this run. And yellow will be a different story, but for the red and blue runs, the setup runs, not too much. It's an encyclopedia, like, but the pages are blank. Calling all Pokemon trainers. The elite trainers of Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Please visit us. There's an email message here. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Was there ever a Pokemon game where they actually, like, mention how much, like, Pokemon Masters and Gym Leaders make? What is their salary? What is Professor Oak's salary? Take on all what? Did they say something weird? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about it that way. Yeah, they're taking on all comers. Those are Pokeballs. They contain Pokemon. Yo, Jocelyn! Gramps isn't around. Alright, let's go walk in the grass. Hey, wait! Don't go out! This is a game where Serge talks about the actual warrior probably dying. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your own protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Virgilman? Let me think. See, if the professor was like a grandma, then it would be perfect if the rival was Nanao. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Jocelyn. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. They're inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I have only 3 left. But you can have one. Choose. They should make a Pokemon game where you play as Oak. Like, when he's young. And then the end of the game is Professor Oak discovering genders. Hey, Gramps, what about me? A Tyranitar killed Grandma. You can have one too. Okay, what we taking? No, we're not taking Charmander. No, no. I don't want the fire Pokemon. So our first Pokemon is gonna be Bulbasaur. And so Bulbasaur is actually going to be the Bulbasaurs that we get here is actually going to be the Venusaur that we eventually get. Yeah. So we're gonna be using this Bulbasaur a lot this playthrough. It's probably gonna be like our main Pokemon. Because remember, we don't have to level up a whole lot of Pokemon in these runs. So a lot of the grinding is actually gonna get done in yellow. But like some of the Pokemon that we do need to train will start in this. Jocelyn, receive the Bulbasaur. Yes, we are going to give this Bulbasaur, because this is going to be our Venusaur. Then the Pokemon nicknames get a lot longer, so this one's going to be... I'm going to name you, because this is going to be named after our friend. We're going to name you... Cooper. After one of my childhood friends, actually. Sam knows this person. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go Jay Cooper. We're gonna call him Jay Cooper. Yeah. Should we keep it in caps? Yeah, we'll keep it in caps. That's my brother's name. That's funny. So that is the first Pokemon we have caught and is living. My Pokemon looks a lot stronger. Wait, Jocelyn, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. And this is our first battle. I'm gonna send a screenshot to my friend. He's gonna be very happy to see this. Yeah, when I get people, I'm gonna be sending them screenshots when their Pokemon comes up. I have a lot of people in this run. Like, I think I have very close to 70 people, which is nuts. Imagine having 70 friends, and that's not even like everybody either. Mostly just the people that I figured would be like interested in being a part of this. So thank you guys for just like indulging me in this. Yeah. It's not looking too good. Well, we might lose this actually. Two can play at that game. We're just gonna growl at each other so we're doing like no damage. This is like, yeah, because you've already lowered my attack enough. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon! You can't breed in yellow. So, okay, and to answer Uzuki's question. So, initially, I was going to use Pokemon Silver to breed, but I decided not to, for two reasons. One, to keep it Gen 1 and 2, because I think it might actually be faster if I just do a bunch of runs and then trade the Pokemon out. So, yes, we're going to do multiple playthroughs of Red and possibly multiple playthroughs of Blue. So this is our first run of Red, basically. But yes, you get all three starters in yellow, so the starters we get in the yellow run, those are going to stay at their base form, because it's just easier to do it that way. So this Bulbasaur we got is going to turn into a Venusaur, so that's why I named it after... I named it the way I did, because that's going to be our first named Pokemon. Well, let's go talk to our mom again. Oh wait, this isn't my mom. This is Virgil's mom. Yeah, you can't breed in yellow. There's no breeding in Gen 1. At least in these versions of Gen 1. They might have added it in the later Fire Red, Leaf Green, but yeah. Yeah. Yellow has a lot, actually has quite a few differences. It's kind of interesting.
He was in here tonight, raving. Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
What I did find interesting about the Pokemon y'all chose. Oh, damn, I got critted. What I do find interesting about the Pokemon I chose is that, actually, I think I should probably head back. I should heal again. Because I got critted, that was bad. So, obviously I'll let you guys pick your Pokemon, right? Nobody picked the middle stage starters. Like, Ivysaur, Charmeleon, Wartortle, nobody wants those. Which is funny to me, because I actually really like Ivysaur. And I'm like, damn, no one likes them? Yeah, nobody also picked Rattata. No one wants Rattata or Raticate. So the guy that I'm looking at is actually saying to skip the Pidgey and Rattata here, but I might not listen to that. I might just catch him. Thank you for the sample. Yeah, I never played Crystal, Emerald, or Platinum either. I like never got to like third versions of these games. I think Yellow's like one of the only times I ever did that. No one picked Pidgey either. Which is funny because I like Pidgey. Although I think Pidgey looks significantly cooler in the anime than in game. So we're gonna try to leech seed a bit. Hopefully that'll give me a little bit more health. Wow, 1 HP. That's fantastic. Oh, and I got critted. That's unfortunate. This run is going very well, actually. See, I could do them crits too. Pokemon Center. Let's go heal. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They don't even charge any money either. Pokemon Centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. This game's a lot harder than the newer ones. Yeah. So, I know this game gets kind of crazy. Yeah, I can't do that again. This game gets kind of crazy with certain moves like Wrap. I know Wrap and like any of the ice attacks are kind of crazy in this game too. Like, getting frozen in this game is nuts. Because, like, you don't get thawed out. And then, you also waste a turn recovering from it. So, yeah, you could just get looped in this game. I don't even think we have much money, do we? Oh, no, we have like 3,000 bucks. That's cool. I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Looked at the notebook. First page. Pokeballs are used to catch Pokemon. Up to 6 Pokemon can be carried. People who raise and make Pokemon fight are called Pokemon trainers. Turn the page. Second page. A healthy Pokemon may be hard to catch, so weaken it first. Poison, burns, and other damage are effective. Turn the page. Third page. Pokemon trainers seek others to engage in Pokemon fights. Battles are constantly fought at Pokemon gyms. Turn the page. Fourth page. The goal for Pokemon trainers is to beat the top 8 Pokemon gym leaders. Do so to earn the right to face the Elite Four of Pokemon League. Hey, don't look at my notes. Your notes are the tutorial, though. Look at all these status effects. Like Slip, Burn, Pissin, Frizz, and Par. Paralysis is kind of crazy, too, actually. Free healthcare. It's crazy how simple the objects and backgrounds are, but work, yeah. You know, I was reading a post a while back, and somebody made, like, an interesting comment about Gen 1, and it's that, like, it's interesting how they managed to make an RPG that didn't have to rely on abstraction for its overworlds, and it's seamless, right? Because, like, even console games at the time didn't do this. So I could just walk seamlessly from town to town, and yeah, and, like, everything is to scale. It's kind of wild that, like, they did this. I don't think anybody picked Sparrow either. Sparrow named Speary. Calm down. Pretty sure it can. Yeah, there's the gym that we're not gonna worry about that gym for a long time. That's not until the yellow playthrough. You can't go through here. This is private property. Oh, Grandpa, don't be so mean. He hasn't had his coffee yet. Yes, this is what happens when you don't have your coffee. Although I'm sure some of you watching will probably say, yeah, that's exactly me. If I don't get my coffee. Hey, Jen. Hope you're doing alright. I don't think I can buy anything in the mart yet, because I think I have to do that other tutorial. Or can I? Oh, right, I gotta deliver the parcel. Right. I forgot about this little quest. Yeah, Professor Oak, the living departs within themselves. Oh, the concert. The concert was fun. They had some interesting songs in the encore. They did like a cover of Snake Eater, which was really random, but sure. But there was a lot of people there. Like, it was kind of hard to see from the stage, so what I did was I stayed near the entrance because there was like an opening where I could actually see the stage really well from there. And then at a certain point, we discovered that there was a lounge downstairs that was streaming the concert, and they had a bunch of like couches there, and there was like nobody down there. So at a certain point, my friend and I were just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just watch the concert from here. So we were just chilling on the couch downstairs watching the concert. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I still got to see Akira, but I just didn't have to deal with the crowd as much, which is cool. And the bartender was cool enough to give me water too, so like, I was like, damn, yeah, this is good. But yeah, the line was crazy, because it was like out the door, around the corner, and like wrapped around the building. It was nuts. I did get to go to Video Games New York before the concert, and I got myself a little something there. It was cheap, so I decided to pick it up. I got myself a copy of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, the Japanese version of the first game. And I said, well, actually, technically the second Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, because there's technically 3 of them. I don't know if you guys know that, but that is not the same as this version. These are technically different games. So think of them like Street Fighter 3, how there's like 3 Street Fighter 3s. There's 3 Tatsunoko vs. Capcoms. And the version that we got was technically the last one, so this is the 3rd strike of Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, basically. This would be second impact. And then the original one was only in the arcade. So not only that, the Japanese version this version actually has a bunch of different bonuses that are not in the later one. It has a different character. Hakushu Daimon got cut out of the English version because of licensing. You actually get the character themes in that one. There's a whole bunch of mini games that aren't in the one we got. There's like actual animated endings for the characters. Yeah, the lounge was actually really nice. Akira Yamaoka, he composed the Silent Hill games. What? You have something for me? This is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Gramps! What did you call me for? Oh right, I have a request of you two. On the desk, there is my invention, Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Justin and Virgil, take these with you. That was my dream, but I'm too old, I can't do it. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Yes, this will be a great undertaking in this channel's history too. I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Jocelyn. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was his sister, not his mom. Oops. Grandpa, here, this will help you. And she gave me a town map anyways. I like how when he walks the triangle hair shifts, yeah. This game's definitely a masterclass in just like working with what you got. There's not much here, but they make good use of it. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, 12. So we're gonna level up again really soon. Oh hey, have Matt for coming from this. Man, if life were like the Pokemon world, we'd be rewarded for breaking and entering. Yeah, no kidding. So if I'm not mistaken, I've heard the crit stat in this game is based on speed, I think? So that's why characters like Persian can be kind of cracked in this game, because they're really fast. Starmie is also kind of cracked in these games too. I will probably use Starmie in my final team. And yes, we do have a Starmie. Somebody will be Starmie. I don't know who my final team is going to be, but I do know that Starmie will probably be in it, because I do like Starmie a lot. So I was very happy when somebody picked them. But there's definitely some Pokemon that I'm surprised people didn't pick. Like, I only finally got a Nido, like, the other night. Nobody cared about the Nidos. Nobody wanted Zubat. I'm surprised Jigglypuff, I didn't get a bite on that. There was somebody that I thought was going to pick Jigglypuff, but they ended up picking somebody else. Nobody picked Psyduck, which is interesting. I like Psyduck a lot. No Abra. Someone almost picked the Tentacruel. Someone almost picked that. I did get a Cloyster. That was cool. Nobody cared about Executes, the Electrodes, Coughing Wheezing, Kangaskhan, Magmar, Electabuzz, Pinsir. Nobody wanted Tauros. The fossil Pokemon also weren't very popular. I don't have anybody for the fossils. Yeah, Omega Starmie is very funny. Okay, Bulbasaur leveled up. 81 to level 10. We could probably level them up in Viridian Forest. Is this dude still on the ground? Ah, I've had my coffee now, and I feel great. Sure, you can go through. Are you in a hurry? No. I see you're using Pokédex. When you catch a Pokemon, Pokédex, yes. No. I think somebody did pick Ponyta. sure someone could point it out. Let me see. Yeah, we have a Ponyta and a Rapidash. I love how this guy's just like, he needs to weaken the target Pokemon even though he didn't do that. The gym's doors are locked. Okay. I don't think I did that. I think the game just made me jump by automatically. That was weird. Okay, so we can now get Pokeballs. Alright, let's get ourselves a couple balls. We've got like 10. Yeah. Damn, I can't even buy like potions here. So many antidotes. No, potions all sold out. Can't get anything on sale. Tons of Pokemon stuff. That's how I feel when I go to like any nerd store. Just holy crap, lots of Pokemon. I'll never forget in Gen 3 with the mother effer rival called Routes. I spent so long that route hunting for it. Yeah, right. Okay, so we could go back and get that little Pidgey. Oh, then again, I could also catch Pidgey in yellow, and then I'll have to trade it. Yeah, you know what? We'll skip it. We can get them later. So I know some Pokemon have a higher encounter rate in red. So like I know Weedle is it's easier to get Weedle here. Critical hit. Stupid ass Rattata. Ooh, Weedle. So let me see something with Weedle real quick. We will catch that Weedle, but I want to check something real quick. So at level 7, it could become a Kakuna. And then Kakuna becomes Beedrill at level 10. Wow, Kakuna evolves quick! Huh. Huh, I didn't know that. Now, does Kakuna get any moves? Okay, so Kakuna could get Poison Sting and String Out. Let's see Weedle. Okay, so it's better to just catch the Kakuna. Yeah, it's better to just catch the Kakuna, as it always. It's not like Caterpie and Metapod, where like if you catch a Metapod, all it has is like Harden. So, you're right, Winter. However, some Pokemon I can actually catch their evolved form in yellow, and that's what makes it easier in a lot of ways. And I'm pretty sure, I think I can catch Eradicate in yellow. I think I could. Let me check that real quick. And the same thing with like Pidgeotto, I think I could actually catch them. Yeah, I could actually catch them. So, like, there's no point in catching the Rattata and then leveling it up. And I think that's the same with Pidgey too. Let me see. Yeah, so I can actually catch Pidgeotto in yellow and it'll just level up to the Pidgeot. The Cocoon Pokemon have to evolve quick or else they're spamming hard in the string shot. Yeah. That is a caught Pokemon. I don't think I have anybody who wants to be Weedle though. Yeah, I don't have anything for Weedle. But the Kakuna we catch will get evolved into a Beedrill. Sharp venomous stinger on its head. No, because nobody wants to be Weedle. So Weedle gets to stay. And Weedle gets chucked right into the PC. Actually, what's my HP for Bulbasaur? Yeah, we'll heal Bulbasaur. I was tempted to make a name yourself after a Pokemon as like a redemption, a reward or something. I might still do that. So if you guys want that, that might be a thing we do. That being said, you can't rename Pokemon in Gen 1. So if we're gonna rename a Pokemon we already caught, I gotta go catch it again. And I'm okay with that. That'll be part of the challenge. And thankfully in Weedle's case, if somebody wants to be a Weedle later on, it's easy to get a Weedle, so it's like whatever. I can just go back and get it. Kinda may be small, but its bite is wicked. Did you get one? No. Are you going to Viridian Forest? Be careful, it's a natural maze. Uh-oh. I came here with some friends. They're out for Pokemon fights. I think there's some items in Viridian Forest. Let's go look around. Bring out the map. Yeah, look at this item. Da-da-da-da. Trainer tips. If you want to avoid battles, stay away from grassy areas. Oh, right, because aren't there, like, actual trainers we can fight here now? Like this dude? Oh, guess not. Guess he's not a trainer. That looks like a trainer I can fight. Hey! You have Pokemon! Come on, let's battle them! level 6. I probably should have grinded a little more. It's okay.
He was in here tonight, raving. Whoa! Slow down, Maurice.
You know, Poison Seed, Leech Seed and Growl, kind of a good combo. Adds in 1 minute. Ooh, a kitty pea. It's like, I used to call them kitty peas. Caterpies. Caterpie's so cute. See, look at me using the debuffs in Pokemon. Yeah, that was a crit. That's funny. Bro, you can't do that! Yeah, right? You're not supposed to, like, use buffs and debuffs in Pokemon. You're supposed to just use attacks. And just unga bunga. Ooh, a Kakuna. A level 6 Kakuna. Hell yeah. Actually, I think we want that. We want that level 6 Kakuna. Does Kakuna not have Poison Sting? Anyways, Kakuna has been caught. Almost incapable of moving, this Pokemon can only harden its shell to protect itself from predators. So we're gonna leave this Kakuna. We're not gonna nickname this Kakuna because we're gonna get another one. Yeah, Kakuna only has Harden. So maybe I should level up that up. can't wait. Oops, accidentally clicked out of the stream. What were you saying to Nikki? I can't wait for what? I can't wait for Justin to find a hidden Mew location they talked about. They're not. Yeah, right. Yeah, I actually figure out how to get Mew for real, for real. If I'm not mistaken, one kind of interesting quirk with Viridian Forest, there's like a part of Viridian Forest that you straight up can't like get random encounters on. Now, that's interesting that we got a Metapod here, because Metapod is actually really hard to get in Red. There's like a 5% chance to get Metapod in this game. So, really interesting that we caught Metapod here. Or at least we encountered Metapod. But, I think we can skip Metapod for now. He's so flat in this game, yeah, right? Because remember, I'm also like taking into account which Pokemon are easy to get in yellow as well. So that way, that's just less trading I have to do in yellow. So yes, we're playing this in kind of an interesting way. Because remember, a big bulk of what we're catching is going to be in yellow. We're really using red and blue to get the starters, fossil Pokemon, version exclusives, or mostly like anything that's like easier to get in red. We're going to get it, and red and blue we're going to get in those games. So I think I will try to catch this Weedle, and then this is going to be the one that we evolve into Weedrill. Because remember, this game doesn't have EXP all, so it's going to be kind of obnoxious to level up Kakuna. Metapod and its croissant-looking ass. That was even a critical hit. Oh, that's wild. Wow. Okay, so this is what I mean when I say like caught 3. So caught versus living. So that's another caught. So we're gonna name you. This one's kind of sad, but we're gonna name you this because this is gonna be my Beedrill. So, what Honey Stays means, some of you who know me IRL, or know my friends IRL, a good friend of mine, Steiner, his dog just died. He just had to put her down. Her name was Honey, and so he had to go through a lot to get this dog at first, and he used to always make posts that would say, #HoneyStays, and so unfortunately, all the dogs have been claimed by the time I thought to add her as a Pokemon. So we're going to add her here. and she's gonna be the Beedrill. So yes, this is named after a good old doggo, Honey, who is no longer in the world with us anymore, unfortunately. Steiner's gonna be very happy to see this. Actually, I'll use the caps in lowercase. Whoops. But yes, that was always the hashtag he used whenever he posted about his dog, Honey Stays. So we're gonna reference that here. Yep. Sam knows. So that's gonna be the Weedle that we actually level up. So we're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and then level up that Weedle. If that's a level 5 Weedle, I'm gonna be bad. Damn it! I'm gonna be so mad if that was a lot. I want the level 5 one, but no, we're not letting go of Honey Stays. We gotta commit to it. Yes. Sam knows. Sam knows who it is. Yes, he wanted Venusaur, so we're naming him that. So back to the Pokemon Center. Just gotta have a meeting about to hop in another. I see fucking J Coops LMAO, love it, yeah. So, Kakuna can go in here. Honey Stays. We want to level up Honey Stays. Give you back again. Maybe I should bring them back down. 45 to level 5. So you gotta do the good old classic switcheroo. Y'all, that's what we had to do back in the day when we needed to level up our lower level Pokemon. And there's no getting your health back after a level up, like in almost every other RPG these days. If you got 1 HP and you level up, you still at 1 HP. What level did we get Ivysaur? I don't think it was. I think it was pretty quickly too. I want to say we got Ivysaur fairly quick, fast. Yeah, at level 16. So yeah, we're not too far from evolving some stuff. I think the XP is even little at it too. Yeah, it is. You do get EXP all later, but EXP all is kind of annoying in this game because like it makes everything go so slow. But you know we're getting EXP, so it's not too bad. It's exciting to just see, like, my friends as Pokemon. I should probably go into Viridian Forest to grind out a bunch of more XP than out here. I think Honey will level up soon. Yeah, next battle, Honey will level up. So let me go Pokemon Center real quick. And there are some trainers as well, so we can get them up too. I could probably get an Ivysaur before Brock. I remember when I was a kid, I think like I'll learn Vine Whip really soon, and I remember that was like insanely powerful against Brock. Yeah. My yellow has a new battery. Blue still saves, so I didn't replace it for that. Yeah. From what I understand, red and blue are better about the battery than yellow is. Same for gold and silver. Honey will level up, so after this, Honey will be level 5. Then we get Honey to... Honey is gotta get to level 10. And then Honey will be a Beedrill. Now the thing that's gonna suck is I need to get a Dratini in either this playthrough or the blue playthrough. And then Dratini's gonna have to be part of my yellow team for at least a good amount of that playthrough, because I need to level that up. It's got the worst EXP curve in the game, and yeah, we gotta get that into a Dragonite, so that's gonna be Anthony's. How many games are like 30 years old? You might want it just for insurance. Yeah. What's good, at least, is that I care more about having it for yellow than I do red and blue, because at least with red and blue, if something happens to the playthroughs, it will suck, but I can get what I need fairly quickly in these games. Like, this first playthrough is gonna take a little while because I'm still getting used to the game again. But once I understand the critical path, I'm gonna be able to fly through this. Like, I watched videos where people were able to do this in a couple hours, so it won't be so bad. Super effective. Interesting. Look at this riveting gameplay right here. At least I'll get decent EXP from this. Yeah. I'll take the 60 EXP. Let's see. Oh, there's no option for the tax box in this game. Yeah, I guess that was maybe one silver edition. Nice. Now it's gonna be scary when I have to do this and I have to pick like Charmander as my starter or something. I know we're also looking for a Pikachu in here as well. I don't know if Pikachu is easier to get in blue. No, Pikachu's not easier to get in blue. But Pikachu's the rare one. It's like a 5% in Viridian Forest. Am I gonna actually be able to like take it down? No! I have no more PP. What if we just struggled? Yeah, we found one Metapod, but we're gonna save Metapod. Get him, Jay Cooper! I should screenshot that. Damn it. Oh, Honey Stick's gonna got like 60 out of that. Need 108 to evolve it. EXP. Oh yeah, and because I'm being weird, I'm playing this with an N64 controller. I might have to go get some water in a bit. Love the music, but not enough to buy hit clips that they got for real. I'm kind of mad at myself that I didn't buy the Pokemon Black soundtrack I found that book off once. I should have bought that. That game has a sick soundtrack. Pokemon Black is good. I like missed that game. And I think my save got nuked in that, unfortunately. I know a lot of people didn't like the black and white maps, because I think like that was a very linear one. But I don't know, I still enjoyed it. 39, not bad. Yes. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Because that's a lot of EXP that we're about to get, so out of this. I think Black and White overdid some things like bridges. I mean, have you seen New York and New Jersey? We got bridges for days. One day I'll play White 2. That's a cool series, but Sinnoh had a cool layout and a good historical one. Yeah, Sinnoh was pretty cool. I like Gen 4 a lot, actually. .106, that's sick. Alright, cool, so now we're gonna evolve. No. I want you to get a little bit of that EXP. You can get a hit. If I don't get critted, then we might have this in the bag. Come on. Yeah! Very good, honey. Huh? I ran out of Pokemon. What? Honey Sneeze is evolving. Who was it? I think was it Tanuki who made a joke that like when I get Anthony's Pokemon, I should just keep canceling the evolution. I should do that. I'll do it at least once. Maybe I'll emulate it on my tablet or something since Nintendo will never release it. I was hearing people complain about how few people played Black and White too. I mean, it kind of came out like a late. It was like a late release too. I also think that like it just didn't seem like much at first glance because it kind of was just like, all right, more of the same. Like I remember at the time just being like, I already play Black. I don't need to play Black and White too. Wait, did I mess this up? So how many living do we have? We have 3 living. We have Wheel of Kakuna. Why does my living say 5? Let me change that up. Unless I've accidentally pressed the button or something. Funny leveling up again. 54 to level 8. Okay. There should be some more trainers in here, so we can get some more. So I've heard something interesting. I believe that like this line right here, like there are no random encounters programmed in it. It's either this one or over here. Like apparently, if you take the middle route, maybe it's on the other side. But I know there's like a whole stretch of this area where you just straight up can't get a random encounter. Very good. That's actually a lot. Yeah, we're gonna be level 8 really soon. Yeah. Next battle. Still haven't found a Pikachu yet. But the Pikachu we catch here is gonna be the Raichu. That also means that we won't really be leveling the Pikachu up because all we gotta do is use a Thunderstone. Although, maybe we'll level the Pikachu up a little bit because Pikachu might be good for the second gem. So maybe we'll do that. item. That way we can get 2 hits. Damn, how's that already 129? That was fine. Yeah, I'm also 70 too. Ooh, level 9. So, you know, I just noticed something. I actually didn't learn Harden. Huh. When summer comes around, you better be. What? $99 EXP. I need 8 EXP to level up to 9. We're so close to getting that Beedrill. But we also need the Pikachu before we're done with this area. Because Raichu is a Pokemon that we cannot get in yellow. Like, just straight up. We can't get yellow. We can't get Raichu in yellow. So we are now in Pewter City, where there's the first gym, but we're not gonna quite do the gym just yet. Team Rock is at Mount Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram! God, still level 3, Pidgey? It's like not even worth it. But EXP is EXP, I guess. Everyone trying to get that Pikachu. I'm surprised I didn't run into a Pokemon there. Huh. It's as rare as a Metapod, but we run into more than one Metapod. I'm not complaining too much because I do need the EXP anyways, but... And I don't think there is a particular patch where they're more common. The grass by the exit. The exit to Pewter City, you mean? I could try there. It is interesting to play these games because it's like this is a world where like before Pokemon was what it is today, right? Like this is before Pikachu was like truly solidified as like the mascot. Pikachu was just another Pokemon at this point, right? It's also interesting to see just like the progression with these games. How like you had the original red and green, right? And then in Japan they had the blue version. And then our red and blue are based off of that blue version. And then yellow is like an update to that. Oops, accidentally hit the wrong one. Pikachu is a chomp in this game. Gigachu. It's also kind of interesting because, like, they kind of downplayed Pikachu's cuteness a little bit in some of the older games. Or maybe I'm just thinking of, like, the box art for Pokemon Yellow, because, like, look at Pikachu. He's just angry, right? Look at that. You guys can see it. It's like Kirby, right? How, like, Kirby, he's often there. Oh! There's a Pikachu! Okay. Alright. We're gonna Leech Seed you. What if I just threw a Pokeball right away? Just don't even try to, like, weaken it. Alright, fine. Well, Poison Sting. His hands and feet had markings too, back when I forgot. Yeah. I do miss this version of Pikachu. I didn't like it. Get him, Jay Cooper. Hopefully that doesn't. I hope the Leechy doesn't kill Pikachu. Sick. Very nice. I had the Pikachu card that had the yellow cheeks instead of the red ones. Alright, so this is going to be our Raichu eventually, so... Nice. Nice. Could build and cause lightning storms. Yes, we do want to give a nickname to this Pikachu. Can we do an underscore? Okay, we can absolutely do an underscore. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yup. This is Tone's Pokemon. Actually, I can't do an underscore, can I? It's just a dash. Alright, so that's fine. I'm about to send him a screenshot. Be like, you've been caught! It's also funny how many of the Pokemon icons got reused in this game. There's like not that many. Sick. Like, look at Bulbasaur. I just messaged Tone and Stone just says, I hope you didn't have too hard a time finding that Pikachu. That's funny. I just messaged him, it just said 5%. Unfortunately, Pikachu's gonna be like completely useless in this gym. So we're gonna continue to level up a little bit more. Because we do need to get our Bulbasaur up a bit. I would like my Bulbasaur to be at least level 13. And, let's see. Honey, 117 to level 10. I could maybe like do like a fight or two in the gym. I don't know what the trainers have in Pewter City's gym. Like, I know Brock has Geodude and Onyx, but I don't remember what the trainers had. I taught my Mega Punch. Wait, how do you teach a Mega Punch by then? What? So the concept of using another Pokemon at a time, I guess, was not a thing for me. I mean, you could very well run this game that way and just use like one Pokemon, and for a good amount of this run, it's probably gonna be like that actually, because like once I get the Beedrill, I'm probably not gonna use it too much, because I'm gonna primarily be using Bulbasaur. But I know once Bulbasaur gets Vine Whip, Brock will be a lot easier. How close are we to leveling them up? 66. Okay. So like maybe 4 more battles. 3-4 more battles and we should be able to do it. Alright, awesome. Next battle. I was like, I could probably switch all this right here. Honey lives on as a Beedrill. And I'm gonna send that to Steiner for the later. Beedrill's a cool Pokemon though, actually. I think Beedrill's a cool Pokemon. Oh, it does learn Fury Attack at level 12, though. That's probably a good move. Yeah, that sprite is awesome. Oh, and that's another for the living, actually. This game was literally made in a fucking last appeal to me as a kid. I feel like this game was made to appeal to like a lot of people. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know if I got any other like younger kids watching this, but you do not understand the absolute chokehold that this game had on people my age, or like in my general age group. Ad break in case I was ranting. I was slightly ranting. But anyways, let's check that off. Okay, cool. So everything's done in Viridian Forest. The next big thing we're going to want to do is basically beat Brock and go to Mountain Moon. So that's going to be like our next thing. We don't really care about the museum. Can I actually buy potions now? I'm gonna buy this really weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and it costs $500. Get a couple more of these. Yeah. A couple of those too. Yeah. Yeah. The rock solid Pokemon trainer. I always like when you talk to this guy. Hiya, I can tell you what it takes to become a Pokemon champ. I'm the trainer, but I could tell you how to win. Let me take you to the top. Alright, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the top of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of the Pokemon matches can be made easier. Okay. Leader Brock. Winning trainers. Virgil! That was another thing I was like how they wrote your name on here. So it's like, damn, he beat me to it. So the whole time you're like, damn, my rival's already past this? What? Were there any other... Let me just talk to some more people. See if there's any other fun stuff I could do. Nidoran, sit! Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we had some badges. That's a pretty good tutorial right there. It's interesting how many tutorials are just kind of like NPC dialogue. And of course, like, this game's kind of got that, like, I don't want to say Metrovania, but, like, that style of, like, get ability to unlock new areas, which is pretty cool. Like, you get cut, and then you get access to a whole bunch of new areas. You get served, get access to another set of new areas. You get strength to get access to, I think, like, there's, like, one area that you need strength for, but... It being said in a more modern setting and anyone could be a Pokemon master was a hell of a pitch. Yeah, I actually think that, like, the idea of, like, a lot of the areas being called routes is interesting because it's, like, it feels like you could connect it to, like, the real world. When does Honey learn the Fury attack? At 12? Dang. Yeah, the exploration was a big part of this game. Junior trainer. Ooh, Diglett. There's your BRB. It annoys me how many of the games are guilty of... Yeah, that's like one of the biggest flaws with Pokemon. It's like, oh dang, interesting mechanic in a game. I hope you enjoy it because you'll never see it again. Oh damn, I got critted. That's unfortunate. Double crits. Triple crit! Damn, bro's just critting me left and right. Oh yeah, the radar was cool. They had like the lottery. I also love that like you had the weekly bug competitions in Gold and Silver. I thought that was like a really sick thing. Sandtree's so cute. Oh. Sand attack is kind of fucked, actually. Another interesting glitch in this game is I think it's called like the 1-2 out of 250th rule or something like that. There's like a thing where like any attack in this game except Swift has like a 1 in like 240 chance of missing. Something like that. Like even if the move has 100% accuracy, and I think Swift is like the only exception to that. I remember hearing people talk about that on YouTube. Damn, Leech Seed is like MVP right now. Darn! Light years is in time. It measures distance. Sure. Yeah, and Brock is next. I have Vine Whip, which is great. That will be like insanely useful against Brock. Did you know? Light uses a distance that time. What's up, Tone? We just caught you, too. Or at least we caught what will be your Pokemon soonish. 194 to level 14. I'm an underleveled goober. Yeah, because we just caught you. We haven't even touched you. I might have to level you up a bit, though, for Misty's gym. But you're not going to do much against Brock, though. Yeah, you'll probably do okay in Mount Moon. Try to get my Bulbasaur here another level. Sick. And we are deliberately skipping certain Pokemon. Like, I'm not catching a Rattata right now, because why? I can always catch a Rattata later. I might as well do that when I do the main game. I just mostly used the Bulbasaur, and then I grinded the... I feel like I did more grinding with the Weedle than I did the Bulbasaur. I just mostly use this Bulbasaur in a lot of the trainer battles. Yeah, especially in yellow. So, really, we only need red here for certain Pokemon. Same for blue. Like the starters, the fossils, any other like choice Pokemon, and version exclusives, and then like stuff that we want to level up. Like for example, I need to level up a Dratini, so like I'm gonna want to catch a Dratini in either red or blue, and then trade that to yellow, and then that'll kind of be the main attack. And then Sand attack sucks in this game. Okay, 78. So we're almost there. I think I actually was getting better EXP in the forest. Red and blue, I think, have like 3 full-on exclusives, something like that. Like, I know the Ekans line is exclusive to red. Ekans and Electabuzz are exclusive to red. Some Pokemon have higher catch rates, like Weedle there's a higher rate of finding Weedle in Verdant Forest than in blue. Oh, the trading stuff? Yeah. In blue, you have to... I think Jinx is easier to get in blue. Remember that. Almost there. 19, nice. And then I should be able to take down Brock with just the Bulbasaur, actually. And then I could probably level up Honey a little bit so I get the Honey's next move, Fury Attack. I feel like Fury Attack could be kind of useful, at least for now. Very good. I know say I only needed level 6 months to get their Evos to finish the Dex. That's wild. Yeah. Alright. Shall we attempt Brock? I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. I believe in rock-hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. Now, if I remember correctly, Vine Whip is like crazy against Brock. I should be able to like two-shot these guys with it. There we go. One down. There we go. Show me your Pokemon moves. I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. Disgusting. Yeah. I remember as a kid, I remember Vine Whip being like insanely strong against him. Scary thing is, I don't think you need to grind that much. I only did because I wanted Vine Whip, because I remember Vine Whip was especially powerful against him. But yeah, you absolutely could do this without doing what I did. I was pick Charmander. Bide. There's funky stuff you can do with Bide in this game. But I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yep, Cerulean's next. So technically, I didn't have to do Brock in this run. Brock is actually not essential. If I wanted to abuse a glitch, I can actually get past this. There's a glitch where you can get past the guy here. But yeah. We have our first badge. And we should be almost at Ivysaur. 261. So, there should be some trainers over here. So, where am I currently? I'm on Route 3 right now. So there should be trainers on Route 3. I don't think there's much for me to catch in Route 3. Like, I guess I could technically get Jigglypuff in Route 3. Let's see, when does this guy want me to get Jigglypuff? Oh, so I could always catch Jigglypuff in yellow, so I guess I don't technically need to get Jigglypuff right away. See, that's the thing. Because remember, Tone, the way this is gonna work is we got red and blue, and then we're gonna trade stuff in there into yellow. So yellow is going to be the main game. This is gonna be the game that I actually do a full playthrough on. So for red and blue, the goal is to basically make it to Cinnabar Island, not to beat the game. So the way I'm routing this is I'm just getting the stuff that, like, would be... Yellow is wacky with its encounters, and we're gonna see that when we get to yellow. especially when it comes to Dragonair, which you can catch in yellow. So that's going to be hell. Dragonair's going to suck, but that's what we're going to do for yellow. How many Moonstones do I get in a playthrough? That's a good question. I actually don't know how many Moonstones we can get in a playthrough. I'm about to look that up. How many Moonstones we get. So there are 5 Moonstones. 1 in Mount Moon, 1 at Cinnabar Mansion. So I mean, if I encountered a Jigglypuff, I could always capture the Jigglypuff and then whatever, just trade it. It's like not a big deal. I don't have to follow this guide word for word. Beat for beat. Yeah, you can't trade them. You looked at me, didn't you? You bet I did. According to my notes, you may need less Moonstones. Yeah, I don't think there's that many Pokemon that like require Moonstones to evolve. But yeah, we should get that Ivysaur very soon, which is nice. Yeah, it looks like I don't need a Moonstone like, at all in this playthrough, so yeah, we could just do that, that's fine. I am going to use a Thunderstone to evolve the Raichu in this playthrough. Whenever I'm able to get that. I want to say you can probably do it ASAP. Wait, really? I can get a Thunderstone right now? Can I? I generally don't know because, as I've said, this is the first time I've played this game in a very long time, so I don't remember where I get a Thunderstone. I know I will get a Moonstone very soon. Actually, I should probably, like... I can do that later. I was gonna fill in my spreadsheet. Okay, I need 151. And also Sparrow. I know Tona mentioned Sparrow. Sparrow actually has a higher catch rate in yellow over there, so we're gonna save Sparrow for that. Higher encounter rate, that is, not the catch rate. I could also get Sandshrew over there as well, so, and Mankey in yellow, so. Yeah, yellow's like pretty good for a lot of the Pokemon. It's just that like there are certain Pokemon that you just can't get in yellow. Like any of the Pokemon that's unique to like Jesse and James, you can't catch those. Or like Raichu, you can't catch that. If you wait to evolve Pikachu, you'll get better moves. IRS here gets, or at least moves faster. Yeah, so Porygon's gonna be time consuming because we're gonna want to do Porygon either in blue or yellow. Because I can do it one of two ways. I could either just play Pokemon Blue. You know, I should probably have Honey fight this actually because Honey's gonna be strong against that. So Evolution's gonna be one Eevee per playthrough, basically. So I think in this one we're gonna do Vaporeon. This is episode of my favorite rap music in the game. Just trading blows here. I don't know if they released it yet. Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Toad, this NPC, I need this NPC to be in Battle Network. He can talk to Dex and Lan about the swim shorts trick. The legendary technique. I feel like they'd get along. Don't know. OMG, just we're in 2026. Oh shit. I think we're gonna actually evolve after this fight. Ooh, Ekans. We're gonna fight Ekans. I don't believe it. What? Cooper's evolving. Y'all don't like Ivysaur? I like Ivysaur. Each box can hold 20 Pokemon. It's a biped in Gen 1. Yeah, I also like Ivysaur. That also means... No. That's still 1 for living. Yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we still have 5 living, and I guess that's technically 6 caught. Yeah, I guess that's technically 6 caught.
He was in here tonight, raving.
I'm probably doing this counter wrong, but whatever. Maybe I'll just make it just living, just to make it easier to track. What level do we get Venusaur? I think it's level 32. 32? Yeah, 32. So look at that, we're like halfway there. We're halfway to our Venusaur. You know what? Let's give Tone some EXP. I am tempted to make Stadium kind of like the finale of this series. We'll let Tone get a hit in. Ooh, look at you! Paralyzed on the first hit! Damn! Okay, okay. Double paralyzed? So we're gonna get 2 growls in? Triple Tone! Oh, we're about to shut this Weedle down. Yo, you got 3 turns. Wild. Oh my god. How busted is Paralyzed in this game? Yo, good stuff, Tone. Should your call versus Living be at 2? Should be 2 ways since I evolve Beedrill? That's a good point. Yeah, I might have to reduce that. I probably am counting it wrong. I might just make it just the living instead of just call it versus living. Just to make it easier. You know, I'm gonna do that. We'll just keep it simple. Boop. I'm gonna switch Tone out, because Tone's actually on a roll, but I am gonna let Honey get some EXP too. So I do want to get that Fury hit, because I think that's actually pretty good. Honey will get that next level. landing to poison. I have such high-ass respect for Pokemon Origins because I believe that's the team they get rid of meta ass fast team. Origins was so good. Did you guys ever see that OVA? Or is it an OVA technically? That was like not even getting one of the best Pokemon related things I've ever seen. They need to put that on Blu-ray. It is really good. Because it was like an online, I think they aired it online, and then like, man, I remember at the time not really thinking, like, I didn't really have high expectations for it. I was kind of like, alright, I'll just watch it, and then I watched it, and I was like, whoa. This is going way harder than it has any right to. So it says I own 6. So we'll keep, okay. So we'll keep the caught as, well, then again, I want to have a track for like the whole thing. So, yeah, caught 6. So we'll keep it at 6, caught 6. Do you guys want the caught meter? I'll keep the caught meter. I guess I am counting it correctly, because I wasn't sure if I was counting. I was like, if I'm not counting it right, then I'm just not gonna have it on, but I guess I am. Yeah, we can have fast attack speed, sure, why not? That looked gamey. It's so intriguing. It was on DVD for every other region but North America. Of course it was. Yo, that quick attack went crazy. We'll use a potion. That quick attack went nuts. All right, fine. We'll switch to honey. I don't want to risk it with the paralysis. Yeah, because that's right, because he did tail whip and then quick attack. That's why it's doing so much damage. Nidoran. Alright. Nidoran resisted. That could be bad. Oh yeah, that's bad. Be nice. Alright. Let's go level. Let's go. Well, not level. Let's go heal these guys. It's like you think nah, I can tank this, the game will go lol psych, you thought, yeah. That's the first time a Pokemon's fainted so far, so we're actually doing pretty well. This is the game where your Pokemon will hurt itself in confusion every turn for the max number of turns every time. The odds are definitely a lie. It does feel like that sometimes. Although you have like some weird stuff like what Tone was just doing with the freaking paralysis. That was nuts. I don't think I've ever seen paralysis hit that many times in a row. The soundtrack of this game is so good, yeah. This game does have a cool soundtrack. It's a vibe. Look at Sparrow. Alright, Tone, you think you can do this? You got this, Tone? Lol, no. Oh, the Leer. Yeah, I might want to switch. That Leer's got me scared, actually. Oh crap, that was pretty bad. I forgot Peck is flying. I forgot Peck is flying! Sparrow's name played JFC, yeah. Okay. We'll just slash them. That's a strong ass bird, my guy. Yeah. I saw Pokemon episode 1, Sparrow's they play. Hi, I'm back. Hi, all. This is the opener for PlayStation. As it's opened up, a lot of always RPGs next episode 7, yeah. If you die in this game, they make you pay for the ambulance ride. This can jack me up here, too. Did you think I was kidding? Yeah. As soon as Sparrow used Leer, I was like, wait a second. Okay, we need to bail. Just get Ivysaur out and finish the job. You got beat and saddled with medical fees. Oh, this game's funny. And y'all are funny too. You can find my new Pokemon. It's also interesting to play this game as an adult, because I feel like I have a better understanding of, like, the buff system. Whereas as a kid, I feel like I kind of ignored it. I kind of would have been just like, just do attack. Nice. Very nice. Oh, they're gonna crit me too. Come on, come on. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Yes, let's go! Let's go, Toad! That's what's up. Bro got beat an inch of his life. Okay, it's a Metapod. It's probably gonna just have Harden, so whatever. That's free EXP for Tone. There you go. Look at that. And you learned Thunder Wave. Done like dinner. See that, Tone? You just soloed that dude. Bro, you will find one Metapod that actually knows Tackle. Yeah. That would have been really funny. There was a part of me that was waiting for that to happen. He uses Tackle. Oh, that would be so good. You gotta stop saying something like that, Justin's gonna get you, yeah? Tanuki says, I saw a YouTube short the other day complaining about how much Kanto was and everything, and it was just such a stupid non-issue because he qualified anytime any Pokemon from the region showed up as Kanto mentioned, so only Gen 5 was out. Oh man. It is gonna happen. I'm gonna get to like, we're gonna get to a trainer that has like a level 30 Metapod. I'm like, that's fine, I can beat this. I don't even know if that's a thing in this game. Who has a level 30 Metapod? What is Pikachu running in this game? Okay, quick attack at 16. And then swift at 26. Oh, there's a Jigglypuff. Look at Jigglypuff's sprite though. It's so goofy. Alright, so that's another one for both living and caught. This might just be, no, I might just keep this a regular Jigglypuff, and then later I'll get another Jigglypuff and make that fully tough. Sparrow. I could, it's like I could catch a Sparrow now, but like, I can get an even better one in yellow. According to my guide, in the same area, the Sparrow is higher level and has a higher encounter rate. So, yeah, not really much of a point to get this Sparrow. But it'll be good EXP for Tone, so whatever. Teens that can debuff the opponent and do Uncle damage with a good setup. Adults can't buff if you die in 2 hits. Alright. $83. We'll put you first. Eek, did you touch me? You wish. In a video game. Don't do that in real life, folks. Consent is everything. Alright, this is gonna be one of these kind of things. Oh, right, because I paralleled that Jigglypuff. Haha, right. Alright, you know what? Damn it! Try that again. Damn it again! Does Leafy just not work? Okay, good. That's fine, because now I can still do a little damage while I'm asleep. Woke up right away. That was good. That was good, actually. She was a jig. I like how DS games took advantage of the GBA slot. Yeah, I thought that was super cool. Route 4 is at the foot of Mount Moon. Speaking of the GBA slot, they confirmed EXE flags can be set in the... Ooh! That's good. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a swell magic card for just 500. 500? I mean... Here's the thing. We can get a magic card, like, later, though. Yeah, we can, like... We can get a magic card way later. We don't need to get a magic card now. We're gonna skip magic card. No, it's not worth it. Oop, I stretched and just put pizza paws all over my Switch's screen. Pepperoni. There's one thing that makes it worth. What? It'll raise our... It will, but here's the thing. I can get that same Magikarp later. That's why it's not worth it. Right, what was it? You get some... what did you get at 50? I think, like, you should get, like, 50 Pokemon to get something, but... I don't think that matters for this particular run, though, is the thing. Because remember, like, a big bulk of the catching is actually going to get done in yellow. I think it actually is the EXP all. But we're not doing Flash, by the way. No Flash in this run. We're gonna be doing this in the dark. In the dark. We're gonna rub up to the wall, I know. I guess we're gonna give you... Although I really need to level up my Bulbasaur. My Ivysaur. Zubit! Because remember, like, the more I catch, the more I have to trade. So, like, if I can catch it in yellow, I may as well catch it in yellow. That's pretty much the vibe here. Ooh, that's super effective. Ooh, that's super effective. It's fine, Tone. You get to take point in Mount Moon. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Never forget lower encounter rates in caves. Instructions unclear. Added 30,000 Zubats to the cave. Yeah, Pikachu will be pretty much here to clear out the mobs, I guess. And then the trainer battles will be for Ivysaur. I thought my fear of Paris began with Arceus, no one's here in this cave. Am I catching an Abra in this? No, I am not catching an Abra in this one. Interesting. I guess I'm doing that in yellow. Actually, maybe I should catch the Abra here because then I gotta trade it anyways. So. Get the Alakazam. Give it a second. A friend actually just got back to me on what Pokemon they want. So they told me to make them any non-fish water Pokemon. So they could be war. Oh, I can make the War Turtle. They could be War Turtle. They could also be Tentacool or Tentacruel. Oh wait, did I screw that up? Did I mess up my account? This is Mount Moon. Alright. Okay. Leaf Green on the Switch. Yeah, I mean, people have been playing it. Like, I'm seeing folks on Twitter talk about it and say how much they're enjoying it. Clefairy's so cute. I do like Clefairy a lot. Oh, it's got like 1 HP left. That sucks. That's why I used Leech Seed, because I had a feeling I was going to do that. But before we go down that ladder there, let's explore some more stuff. Confusion's not going to be good. Damn, why does Zubat like messing me up? Yeah, it's strong against me. Oh, damn, they quit. He quitted my ass. Okay. Oh, they are? Back to the Poke Center. The Zubats have small hands, but they kind of add up to big hands. Yeah, that Zubat was messing me up. Well, I guess that means that Tone's gonna get a lot of EXP in this, so. Caves are in a danger zone. I had to cave if my PP is big enough for this cave boss. But yeah, I'm about to watch that retro game Amnesia, because that's probably gonna be a really good series. So that's a problem with them, is that like they play games that I'm interested in, so I'm like, damn, I don't want to like get spoiled on it. But I'll watch Melee Legends. That sounds great. It's like I love their format. Just yeah, they play too many games that that I'm actually interested in. They're on season 9, and literally I've only played 2 games. Tones, shaking off your confusion. Good for you. I keep voting for Xenosaga, but they keep putting Xenosaga 2 up by itself, which is... Yeah, that is setting it to die against the other games. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters! I'm a goner? I didn't realize it was right there. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, you're not doing shit against that Sandshrew. That Sand attack is gonna be a problem. Thank goodness that landed. Wow. Rattata, yeah, we'll keep that. 'Cause I do want this guy to get as much EXP as he can get. Yes. Alright, Tone, you're back up. Hopefully you can take down the Zubat. Not bad. Not bad. Now if you could just get that without getting... Awesome. Beautiful. I was hoping they would have used Supersonic and beat me out on speed. I blew it! HP up, nice. Actually, pretty sure it just said Sandshrew or some shit, yeah. Ooh, Paris. I think I can get Paris later, though. I think we're gonna skip Paris here. The only thing that we need in Mount Moon is the fossil. Yeah, Paris is gonna be... That's gonna be a Pokemon Yellow. Yep, not only can I get it in Pokemon Yellow, it has a higher encounter rate too, so... We'll try to tank it. We'll try to power through. Okay, so level 7. It's the level 10 Zubat. These guys should be mostly okay. Yeah, these level 10 Zubats are going to be, I think, problematic. Oh, I got so lucky there. Wow, that could have been a disaster. Now, I could backtrack a little bit and maybe get some potions. That might be helpful. So like one. Harassa the Rappa. I gotta do what? I gotta leech seed! Yeah, you can't buy repels just yet, so... Damn, you don't even know how many you own already. You just gotta remember. Yeah, y'all are not gonna see me stream Harappa, so don't worry about asking for that. I don't have a setup that will make that game easy for me to play. I like the game, but I am playing that on a CRT. It's like that game in like Space Channel 5. You might want to play Space Channel 5 on something that's not a CRT. Did you really? Yeah, I bet it was weird playing it off of OBS. Yeah, this thing was like actually on point for the game. I was so shocked. Interesting. I mean, it's not gonna work for me because I know every time I've ever used OBS, there's always been a delay. So like, I'm not even gonna bother trying with that game. And I guess I could use a quacking PlayStation to do it, but like, I don't know if I trust it there either. Interesting. OBS only works if it's something that I'm playing like on my computer itself. But if I'm playing it off another console, usually no. Oh, Voltorb could be a problem. I'm actually kind of scared of Voltorb. Now I want to try and just take them out in one go. Good. Good. Super nerd. It's funny. Maybe, but like any game I've ever played on OBS has always been a delay. Except if it's on my computer. Like if it's a PC game, it's fine. Like I could play Devil May Cry off of OBS just fine, but like if I plugged in like my Switch, there's always a couple seconds delay. Like even this right now on the Analog Pocket, if I look at my capture, it's a little delayed. So I'm actually playing this off of another monitor. Yeah, you can hear between the game and your mic? Probably. Sure, Honey can get some EXP. Yes, I support winter streaming again. Could be a problem too. Do you guys also like hold the A button down when you attack in Pokemon? Because like you heard somebody as a kid tell you that like you do more damage if you do that, even though it's like not true. Bellsprout's so funny. Only catching, yeah. That was something that people always said. They're like, oh yeah, if you hold A, well during the catching you'll catch it better, and it's like it's just not true. It says hold or tap the button repeatedly. I don't know which I did. Yeah. Yeah, this is an era where people just made shit up. Fairy. I think I can get a better Clefairy. Clefairy is... I could catch a Clefairy. It's kind of off script, but I could do it. If I get 2 Moonstones, then I can evolve both that and it would be tough. I will need to catch at least another Clefairy anyways, because I need one to trade for Mr. Mime in yellow. So I guess I need 3 Clefairies, because I need one for... Yeah, I can catch a Clefairy. Screw it, why not? Just to have it. Alright. We'll try to catch you. Fairy. I believe we have a name for Fairy. I want to have I also have a name for Clefable as well. So this first Clefairy, we're gonna keep this Clefairy as is, and then we'll get the other Clefairy for we'll get 2 more Clefairies elsewhere. This Clefairy is going to be Amanda. Amanda. Brinky's wife, actually. She likes Clefairy. Yes, Brinky has a Pokemon in this. Brinky's got a Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure I have one for at least each of his kids, too. In case you were wondering, his second son is going to be the Pikachu in yellow. Oh, fuck you for let's do that. I was hoping the first one wouldn't be as bad, but oh well. Please, please. No. Peckins. Who should be Peckins? We'll get that for Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's gonna spam. It's just gonna spam rap on everything, isn't it? It's just gonna keep spamming rap. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good, actually. How much PP does Rap have? Rap is terrible in Gen 1. It has a lot of PP. I remember Erica's gym was kind of crazy for that. So that is Mega Punch, actually. I could get that to Tone. Trainer. And just hope that they don't open with a Zubat. This strategy guide that I'm looking at actually doesn't have the trainer Pokemon here. Alright, good, a Rattata. We can deal with that. We can deal with a Rattata. That's fine. I knew that was coming. I'm like, oh, the tail will quick attack. I was called getting stuck on Whitney for a bit and Bridget Silver as a kid. Couldn't have been a challenging side of I was running when I was running back then. Damn, that Zubat just barely survived that. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and a crit on the Leap's Life. Nice. Losing stinks. And there goes another potion. Yo, we using all our potions in this. Damn, I don't remember Mount Moon being this rude. Oh, actually, did I did an update that I got the Clefairy. Yeah, let me do that. So normal type's kind of rude. Normal types are actually kind of rude. Oh shit, Moonstone. Oh damn, I could evolve someone. So we can do either the Jigglypuff or the. Actually, no, I was gonna keep this Clefairy, so we'll use on the Jigglypuff when we get it back. Unless I should evolve that Jigglypuff. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use that Jigglypuff though. Wait, I don't think I named the Jigglypuff, didn't I? No, I don't think I named the Jigglypuff. Okay, so never mind then. I won't use it on that. Okay, so then I will just keep the Moonstone, I guess. Unless I catch another one. Because I have a Wigglytuff. And I think I forgot to name that Jigglypuff then. I was going to make it a Wigglytuff. Whoops. Doesn't help that it seems a little frail outside of Ivysaur, yeah. We're not super strong. I forgot that I was getting the Moonstone this early. So, whoops. Do any other Pokemon evolve with the Moonstone? Okay, so the Nidorans do. Alright, so then I could maybe use it for a Nidoran. Benito, Jiggly, and Clefairy. Alright. So I can do one of two things. I can either go get myself another Jiggly somewhere and then evolve that, so I can actually name it properly, or I could use on a Nido. All of my fine moves here. This is basically a repeat of Brock. Now, depending on what happens, I may have to backtrack to the Poké Center, but we'll see. There is a chance. And I don't have an escape rope. So, yeah. We could be, as the kids say, cooked. That encounter rate, man. It was like 2 steps. Alright. Yeah, we might have to just backtrack. Because if I'm gonna start fighting Geodudes, I will need the Vine Whip. On the plus side, at least Tone's gonna get a lot more XP out of this, so. I have like 10 more of those. Geodude on this. What? How am I fighting Geodude over here? Yeah, they definitely designed this dungeon with the intention that you're gonna come back here a couple times. So, yeah, if you're revisiting this game, make sure to get some escape ropes so you don't have to deal with this. Or just grind Zubats. And then, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing unintentionally. We're fighting a lot of Zubats, so. Where else can I find Jigglypuff in this game? I'm trying to see if this is the only place I can find Jigglypuff or not. So in Red and Blue, Jigglypuff is only found on Route 3. But in Yellow, you can actually find stronger Jigglypuffs on Route 7 and Route 8. And you can find way stronger Jigglypuffs. That's why I was kind of just like hesitant to catch a Jigglypuff, because I'm like, I mean, I don't really need the Jigglypuff. So I could put Amanda in the box. I'm not going to use Amanda. I'm going to stay as is. Pokémon. Is my counter wrong? 5, 6, 7. So we actually have 7 living. When is Tone leveling up again? 450. At least now I can, like, take down these level 10 bats. Because those guys were problematic. Okay. Got here pretty quickly, which is nice. Ooh, hyper fan. Yeah, that's a rough one. You know what? Yes. You know what, Tone? You're gonna punch. Cause I could use that on like that. You could have fought that Raticate and would have done decent damage on it. like this cute Clefairy. Mega Punch. And you missed, of course. Try that again. Dang, you're getting kind of wrecked by this Clefairy. That did not go very well for you. Godless hand. Yeah. Geodude looks so weird in this game. We're almost there, though. Need to run back to the barber and get a refund. I don't know, because I usually don't run my Raichu. Hey, stop. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Grimer. Nerd for punching. Voltwood. Oh, that did more than I would have liked it to do. Alright, Toad, take one for the team. Okay. Actually, it might be okay. It might be okay. There we go. I was hoping they wouldn't do explode. Coughing. Nice one, Tom. Okay, I'll share. We'll each take one. No being greedy. I can't believe you had me punch that nerd in the ball. Yeah. Let's see. The dome fossil or the helix fossil? We'll go to grab the helix fossil. So, whatever fossil we don't take in this one, we'll get in the blue version. So we'll take the helix fossil here. So that's our first fossil of this journey. Good. Because we can't do anything without fossil for a long while. And we are finally out. Ugh. We're done with Mount Moon. Like I said, I don't remember Mount Moon being that hard. But damn, that was a bit of a struggle. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. A plain city bike is good enough for me. You can't put a shopping basket on an MTB. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. We just got the bike for you. Woohoo! We're not buying that. I wonder if it's possible to actually buy that bike. Buy more potions. Funny how they give you the repel after Mount Moon. Actually, let me also buy an escape rope, like just in case. Oh, I can't even get an escape rope here. Great. Okay, but there's people there. Let's talk to these people. Use a repel to keep bugs and weak Pokemon away. Put your strongest Pokemon on the top of the list for their best results. Have you seen any rare candy? It's supposed to make Pokemon go up one level. That's the bike shop. Oh yeah, we spoke to this guy already. That bush in front of the shop is in the way. Might be a way around. Yep, we know. My husband likes trading Pokemon. If you're a collector, would you please trade with him? Hello there. Do you want to trade your Poliwhirl for Jinx? Well, if you don't want to... I guess I can get Jinx in this game. like a secret item here? Or did I like dream that? People here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets. Look at the Gym. Yo, Jocelyn! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Jocelyn. Oh boy. This could be bad. Oh, this could be very bad. Very bad, actually. Yup. I forgot that he's over there. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's... It's okay. We're gonna reset. Reset. There was a part of me that was like bracing myself, like what if my save wasn't there? The battery just dies on me mid playthrough. Yay. Let's do this again. Try it again. I should have switched to tone first, but oh well. Yeah, I'm going to hit it on that. Try that again. Took a couple potions, but we did it. Why is Abra using teleport? I guess Abra just doesn't have moves. Charmander. This Charmander could be problematic. Could be problematic if it hits me with the embers. That's not that bad. Okay. Unless it gets like an I get an unlucky crit. I think I can take it. That should be a potion. Oh, that's not good. Getting burned. But I'm still gonna win. Oh, is that gonna kill me? No! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yes. Pika can get rid of Growl. Take it easy, you won already. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented a Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. God hand, yeah. Hey, no mama. Or no mana. Sorry, not no mama. I'm just jealous of Bill. Mama. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. Well, I bet he does. That Bill, I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. Anyways, no mama. I almost called you no mama again. No mana. Thank you for coming to this special stream, or at least the first of many streams where we're going to try and do a Living Dex of Gen 1. And eventually we get all those Pokemon on my childhood copy of Pokemon Yellow. So today we're playing Pokemon Red, and probably not going to go for too much longer. Wait, that guy's floating. Why is he floating like that? Whoa! That was a glitch! What? I can't do it again. Whoa! So what happens if I pause as I walk on that tile? Interesting. I'm bored at work and found out you did streams on your social media. LMAO. Yeah. Of course I do. Okay, so that's a glitch I didn't know existed. Cool. We want our Ivysaur to get as much EXP as possible. That's why Ivysaur kind of getting prioritized. Nice. No, this is a Living Dex, so we're trying to get one of each Pokemon. So we're going to be playing all 3 Gen 1 games to accomplish that. Poison powder. Poison powder could be useful. But I think I prefer Leech Seed, funny enough. Yeah, because I want to keep Tackle, at least until I get, like, Body Slam, and then that can pretty much be my Tackle. Ooh, the Nidorans. Nidoran female looks so weird in this. bridge. Very nice. We're doing good here. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, see that? Tone's coming back in. What's your main other social? So, me personally, I'm on Twitter and Discord a lot. And, yeah. I stream with a couple of my other friends on this channel. So you kind of get 3 different flavors of streaming on this. Ow, stomp flat. Alright, number 4, let's go. This is a long part of the game. I've never done a Pokemon challenge like this, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. It's also to celebrate the 3rd anniversary. And do something I've just never done before, which is actually get all the Pokemon. And have one of each of them, including the starters. Okay, let's go back up a little bit and do the Poké Center. What's nice is you don't have to fight them in a row. Number 5. Look how goofy Mankey looks in this game. Congratulations! I got a nugget. Like to join Team Rocket? We're a group dedicated to evil using Pokemon. Wanna join? You sure? Come on, join us! I'm telling you to join! Okay, you need convincing. I'll make an offer you can't refuse. Oh my goodness. Missed twice. I should have done a quick attack. Yep. That's that Gen 1 rap. Yes, my trainer's name is Jocelyn because of somebody called me that for some reason. We have this recurring joke that people tend to call me Justine for some reason. Like in my professional life, people will just call me Justine even though they know my name is Justin. And then one day somebody randomly called me Jocelyn, so that's just stuck. TM45, like a Bob Burgers character. Yeah, I was at where was I at? Oh, what the fuck's the name of it? Why can't I think of the name? It was this one like fast food spot in Canada. Like it's a popular chain. I can't think of the name for it for some reason. Ow! I just knocked into my computer by accident. Ow! I don't think it was Tim's. I think it might have been an A&W. It might have been an A&W. I think it was an A&W actually. And then like I was ordering food and they asked me for my name and I said Justin and they for some reason put my name down as Jocelyn. It was really funny. Computer minus, yeah, no kidding, minus 5 HP. I hit the edge of it too. It kind of hurt. I wonder if I can fight Misty now. I think I can fight Misty. Yo, champ in making, here's my advice. It's a pro who uses water Pokemon. You can drain all of the with a plant Pokemon, or zap them with electricity. Well, luckily for us, we got both of those covered. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll try to beat Misty, and then maybe that'll be when we'll call the stream. Splash! I'm first up. Let's do it. The swimmers are funny. I had a bad tendency to level 1 and only one Pokemon. I usually use starter only, so my face got mauled by Brock Misty. Yeah. So we're sort of doing that in this run, but it's mostly because I'm only getting certain Pokemon anyways, so. Basically, we're only gonna fight 3 gyms in this run. And this is the second of the 3. Yellow was brutal with Pikachu starter and Onyx. Yeah. Yo, that Goldeen sprite's so sassy. I love it. But yes, we're naming the Pokemon after a lot of my IRL friends, so yeah, it's gonna be a special little thing. But by the end of it, we're gonna have a nice list of Pokemon that are also my friends. Because the idea is to have a whole list of friends I've made since getting this copy of Yellow when I was a little kid. Alright. You think you can take Misty? I think we can take Misty. Your Dex is just going to be a yearbook at that rate. It is! No, actually. That's kind of like the point. What is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Misty wants to fight. Staryu. Good crits. Oh, we just barely survived it. It's fine. That X defend. That went crazy there. Very good. Look at you! Look at you, Tone! Alright. Let's get the Ivysaur back out. I know Starmie's gonna beat me out on speed, but I think we can still do a lot of damage. Yeah. Nice. We got this. We got this in the bag. Damn, evade. Come on. If I can land a tackle, we're good. Alright, we got it. What?! Oh my goodness! Just barely survived it. Yeah. Wow, you're too much. Alright. You can have that Cascade badge to show you beat me. Makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more. Now you can use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You also have my favorite TM. TM11. And we did it! You beat Misty, what'd I tell you? You and me, kid, we make a pretty darn good team. Yeah, that was a very smooth Misty run. Not quite as smooth as the Brock run. The Brock run was crazy. That Brock was a joke. But Misty was pretty smooth too. Isn't it funny how I struggled more against that one level 10 Zubat than I did either of these gym leaders? Oh dang, just missed it. Yeah, you just missed Misty. So, I think this might be a good spot to call it for today, because I can't believe it's already like 4:21. So we're gonna pick this game back up, not tomorrow, maybe Friday, if not, we'll pick this back up next week. We'll be playing this game probably during the afternoons. But yeah, so we got 7 out of our 151 that we need to get for this.
He was in here tonight, raving.
Slow down, Maurice.
But yeah, isn't it kind of crazy though? We're already like a pretty good ways into the run here, because yeah, we can only do 3 badges. So yeah, we're making a lot of progress. So depending on what happens next stream, we may even actually finish the run. So yeah, these are not going to be long runs, and I'm sure after I do it 1 or 2 times, I'll probably be able to do this really fast. But yeah, thank you guys for rocking out with me. We're going to continue to catch more Pokemon when we pick this up again. I will also go to my parents, get my other Game Boy and my link cable so that we can actually do the trades. So that's going to be cool too. And then nice speed running, yeah, basically. So yeah, I'll catch you guys again soon. I will stay well. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.